Here. Oh, I'm gonna end up hitting that table all night again tonight. This blame thing's gonna jump, jump, jump. Somebody's here. Hello? Really? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? No, me. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, they left. Actually, let me move that. Hey, I can't move it. Hello. How are you? I don't know who's here. You know, Kat, you're a pain in the butt to reach around. Don't give me that look. There's two. Yay. Oh, down to one. Nobody wants to stay with us tonight, Yabby. They want to run away. Hello. I'm going to say hi, Yabby. You want to say hi, Yabby? Come here. Say hi. Hi. Don't get on the computer. Can y'all type? Is it allowing chatting? Or am I so far behind? Is it lagging? Everybody may be in bed. I may be the only insomniac. Yabby, yabby, yabby. You know what, Yabby? Maybe we just need to put the camera on you all night. You think? Oh, there's two. But nobody's talking. Well, you know what? If you don't like smoke, all you have to do is go over there. Hey, Dave. How's it going? You're up late. So how you been doing? I've got a spot on my ew. See if I can get the grease off my glasses. I had a big spot. I couldn't see. Yeah, it just smeared it. I'm doing good. Hey, Uncle Al, how are you? How's KFAB doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm healing up nicely. Good morning. How are you, sweet mom? So what are y'all doing? Oh, I know Uncle Al, he's up all night. So, and Dave's up a lot. So, sweet mom, what are you doing up so late? No word. I hadn't got to see your Will Patriot one yet. So, what happened with Will? I've got like 3 of yours I've got to get caught up on. Nope. I'm healing up nicely. I just boil it out every day with peroxide and carry on my little merry way. Oh, you're up at this time most days? Is this early morning for you, or is this like midnight for you? Because it's like 1 a.m. for me. Oh, he got a flu bug. Oh, 2 a.m. So you must be more that way. You must be south of me. Are you down around Virginia? Nope. Don't sting at all. It did the first day. It stung like I can't say the word, but it hurt. Snowing and blowing. Hey, Aid, you're in Canada. Now, see, I figured y'all would be way, like several hours ahead of us in time. Hey, Heather. Now, Aid, I wasn't trying to make you mad with your nickname. I just think it's a cute nickname. Ontario. And that's over by, I don't know if you watch her. Do you watch Our Half Acre Homestead, Bev? Isn't she from Ontario? I think. I don't know. I get Hupple's cat. Oh, is Hupple's from Ontario too? Ah, so Bev is from Ontario. Okay. Cool. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sweet mom. Man, is everybody on good the Beverly Wolfie. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm changing to my blue and white now. Um, does everybody in Canada have a YouTube channel? Because it seems like everybody in the States does. And I'm running into more and more people in Oklahoma with them. I'm beginning to think it's a requirement. Now, Sweet Mom, do you do videos? Because I'm just kind of a mishmash of everything. Only 35 million in Canada. Oh, thank you. I like my chickens. I'm a chicken nut. Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, it's good to have you here. I'm glad you could join us. I tell you, like we tell everybody, in Oklahoma, we'll treat you so many different ways. You're bound to like one of them. Oh, so Ader, you're not at work right now, are you? Because I know he has a big time difference. Hey, Joe, how are you, honey? Have you put out any more videos? Because I haven't seen them come in my email. Oh, you just up? Okay. You've been working a lot. Well, did y'all decide on? I'm not trying to be nosy, but did you decide on the red man or not? Morning in the UK. I know there's a big time difference between us. I just didn't know how long. Because that's what this home is. And girl, we've had nothing but problems out of it. That would be the smart thing to do, Joe. That would be the smart thing to do. Because I'm telling you, I have a red man worst mistake. The boards that they build these out of, I kid you not, they're scabbed together and glued together. And you paid ridiculous price for them. But it's like they just took pieces of boards. Yeah, they just took small, like leftover boards that they had from projects or whatever. They cut a V in the board, and then they make another V to where it slides down into it. They glue it together. But see, they don't show you that in their model homes. They do not show you that. And you end up just buying, honestly, you're buying kindling. Not gonna lie. So if I can save someone from a mistake, I will save them from a mistake. Yeah, Heather's over. You're what, about 4 hours away from me, Heather? Yeah, lowest bidder and shoddiest workers. No, it's not dowel rods. It's like, let me see if I can find. Will it be easier to just do it this way? Yep, nothing in that I need. Okay, we're going to say this is the chunk of 2x4. They cut a notch out like this. Then the next little chunk of 2x4, that's probably about 2 foot long. You may find 2 foot long, 1 foot long, or 3 foot long pieces. Like I said, it's scraps. Then they'll take this one and slide it down into, well, my cutting wasn't very good, into there, and they'll glue it to make one board. It's, well, see, mine is a double wide. That's what we're talking about. I have a double wide Redman that was built in supposedly Wyoming. 2x6 walls. Yeah, they're 2x6, but they're made out of little short pieces like this, anywhere from 3 foot long to 2 foot long, and they're just glued together. Yep, the boards are, they interlock the boards and glue them together. And then they'll staple the crap out of them. Hey, trying. Oh, trying, I got to tell you about the story that happened. This was not last year, but year before last. I didn't get to spend Mother's Day with my mom. Well, it'd be hard to add metal strapping through the whole house. I mean, the whole house is built that way, Dave. There is the only boards that's in this house that is not glued together is boards I have purchased when we was redoing stuff. But anyway, it was Mother's Day 2 years ago. I didn't get to spend Mother's Day with my mom because my mom, we had so much stuff going on here. So I ran to town to grab food and bring home. Well, I went to Kentucky Fried Chicken, and there was a vehicle behind me. I mean, they had a nice pickup. I mean, we're talking very nice pickup. And something said, buy their lunch. And I'm like, what? God laid it on my heart to buy their lunch. And I'm looking, I said, Lord, I said, they have a nicer truck than I have. I'm sure they can afford it. And it was like, I didn't ask you your opinion. I told you what to do. So I was like, okay. Anyway, I thought, well, I hope their lunch don't cost over $20 because that's all I got left, you know. So after paying for mine, I asked the lady, I said, will $20 cover the truck behind me? And she said, yeah. I said, okay. So I said, how much is their food? And I said, I want to pay for it. And she goes, are you serious? And I said, yeah. She said, well, it was 18 something. And I said, okay. So she gave me the change back. And I said, tell the lady, happy Mother's Day. I didn't get to spend it with my mom. So I hope somebody else's mom enjoys it. So I leave. Well, they pull up. Anyway, they pull up, they get their food, and this lady tells them that their food is paid for, blah, blah, blah. This man gets in, I mean, he's booking it. He's chasing me down, him and his wife. And they're flashing their lights and honking. I thought, oh, Lance, what have I done? Hey, Joe. And so I stop, and this guy gets out, this lady gets out, this lady's just bawling. And she says, thank you. I said, uh, you're welcome. She said, no, you don't understand. She said, my daughter used to do things like that all the time. And she said, my daughter passed away 2 months ago. And she said, I didn't know if there was a heaven or not, but you just proved it to me because you showed me that she went to heaven because you did that. And I was like, okay, thank you. And then I get back in the vehicle and I'm like, okay, I listened. I understand why you wanted me to do it now. So that was his way of letting them know their daughter was in heaven. There's what? There's a town or two for sale as well. Free land is south of Texas. Honey, where are they trying to put you? Wait, is it a swamp? The onions are strong tonight. I mean, I know, I know, I know. Only get half credit for questioning. You can't see the screen. I'm sorry. Hey, Okie. Yeah, you have to do things on faith. You do. But I was thinking, they have more money than I got because look at the vehicle they're driving. And here I am driving an old truck that's hit 10 deer. My poor little beat up jalopy. But I did it. But and it's in South Texas or it's south of Texas. Because I'm going to let you know right now, South Texas has swamps and gators. Yeah, they probably did. Well, I don't drive very fast though. Yeah, I'm glad I made their day because I was thinking, he's putting on my heart to pay for this. Well, I just paid for mine, and I'm like, I've only got $20 left in my name. Well, that $20 went to them, and yeah, they have pythons too. Well, honey, they can't give West Texas away. There ain't nothing out there but sagebrush and pump jacks. No, Kansas don't have swamps. Not Uncle Al. I was going to say the only thing I've ever seen in West Texas is sagebrush and pump jacks. Your mosquitoes could carry them away. Yeah, I, I'm not trying to be mean, but they couldn't pay me to live in Kansas. There is no trees there. Ah, you're moving closer to your grandma's. But I tell you what, the most pitiful sight I ever seen. And if I'm lying, may God strike me dead. We were going through Kansas, and there was one looked like persimmon tree out in this big lot. It was the heat of summer, red dirt everywhere. The windmill was just a cranking, you could see the water pumping. And all these poor cows was trying to get under this one little bitty persimmon bush. I looked at Rick, I said, where in the tarnation is all the trees? He goes, I don't know. I said, no wonder Dorothy left Kansas. Oh. And so we stopped at Dodge City. Now there was a tree at the RV park there. As I sat and played with the ducks. But I wanted to see Dodge City. I was wanting to see Dodge City and Yoke Corral. I was so gung ho. I thought, all right, I get there. And I was like, huh, this don't look nothing like it should. I mean, there was nothing. It was just a deal said, okay, Corral, and a sign that said Dodge City, and a big star where they were supposed to be. And I was like, so disappointed. Oh, well, that's good. But I wouldn't want to live in the city. Tornadoes got them. That's what happened to all their trees. It left that one little persimmon bush out there for those cows. I felt so sorry for those cows, y'all. I was I looked at Rick and I said, my gosh, I said, I've never been so disappointed in all my life. And he goes, well, do you want to see? I said, nope, I've done seen this much of Kansas. I'm going to sleep until we get to Colorado. Oh my gosh. But I was like, oh my goodness gracious. Well, I can't say, I mean, I was raised with them. I mean, they're scary, but I can hide from a tornado. I can't hide from a earthquake. We do too. But you know what? We haven't been, hold on, we haven't been getting near the tornadoes that we used to get. The weather is so strange. I mean, hey, Patty, you know, in my area, it was nothing to get 150 tornadoes during the spring. And it was like, we're not hardly getting any in my area now. I think we've been sending them everywhere else. We broke the list. Well, it wasn't in my area. Well, I take that back. I was up what that 1 week pretty much because of tornadoes. I think I was up for 4 days watching tornadoes, but that was the only time. Oh yeah, they're saying hold my. She probably saying hold my uh scotch on the rocks because I'm gonna show this woman. We did last year. Rob, was it April or was it early May? But there for a while, I mean, it was hairy here for a little bit, but oh, really? Wow, that's weird. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. Now, one part, what year was it when we had that drought? I'll tell you what, the pond was getting so dry. I thought the fish was going to come knock on the door for a glass of water. It was getting awful dry out there. Oh, wow. Oh, what? I missed the storm. I mean, I missed the post. What was the post? Did I miss something? Oh, I'll have to check it. But I can't do two things at once on this internet because it'll knock me off. Oh, I will. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it because we had some stuff going on here that was rough. And then that one year, oh my gosh, I thought we was going to be like in the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, where the happy little tire swing was floating down the hydro deal because that one year, I mean, we almost got drowned it out. All right, Patty, you take care. Oh, wow. Green skies. I've never seen green skies. Now, I have seen bloody looking skies. That's creepy. I don't know what in the world was going on. I don't know if Western Oklahoma had done some plowing and all the red dirt went up in the sky or what. But I seen red skies once. Now that was eerie. Ah, oh really? But see, I've never seen green skies. Mine's always been black. It really gets black here. What it reminds you of is the smoke from tires burning. You know that old black smoke? It's an old smoky gray black look that we get here. And you can smell the weather. Oh man. But yeah, you could smell, which I can smell the rain anyway. Before it ever rains, I can smell outside and see, yeah, it's gonna rain, and Rick thinks I'm crazy. But I can smell the rain before it gets here. I got a good sniffer. Have sucky eyes, and my hearing ain't worth a crap. By golly, I got a sniffer like a coonhound. No, our heat is, we have a bad humidity here in southeastern Oklahoma. Now, western Oklahoma, their humidity ain't as bad as ours. In southeastern Oklahoma, it's nothing for us to have 70 to 90% humidity. It'll get so bad you walk outside, it'll suck your breath out, won't it, Rob? Yeah. Yeah, I know where Enid is. I used to go to Enid. My brother used to live in Enid. But yeah, western Oklahoma, theirs is more dry than ours. We've down here where we're at, it kind of reminds you of being in Mississippi with the humidity. But our humidity here it's it gives Mississippi a close run. And them blame skeeters. Ah, yeah, I haven't been to Cherokee, but I have been to Enid many a time. My brother used to live on Cherry Street. You know where the big Pillsbury factory was over there? He lived one block from it when it exploded. Yep. Well, you can take a bath. You walk outside, you better walk back in and take another bath because you're already sticky. Our humidity here, I can wash my hair. And you see how short my hair is. It'll still be wet when I go to bed at night, and I can wash it first thing in the morning. It's some bad stuff. Alva, Cherokee, and Medford. Yeah, you break out in sweat after taking your cold shower. Because you want to take a nice cool shower. You don't want a hot shower because you're trying to cool off. You take a nice cool shower, and as soon as you get out and start drying off, you got sweat running down you. Rob, did you save me an enchilada? Those looked so good. I'm going to be having to make enchiladas tomorrow. And I'm going to say you did very good making your tortillas, brother. I think I have 2 or 3 tortilla presses. I think I have the 8-inch, and I can't remember if it's the 10 or 12-inch. Hey, girl, how are you? It's Jen, right? I think. I'm going to start writing names down. I had the old farts, can't remember crap going on in my head. Or other words known as CRS, but I can't explain what the S means, but it's can't remember snot with a different word. Oh, you have a quesadilla maker. Well, you know, Rob, I think I got mine off of Amazon, and it wasn't very much. And it's cast iron. Yeah, I can't remember stuff. There you go. Vi. Dang it. I got to write your name down. Let me write that down. Because I'm going to end up doing it again. I know I am. Yeah, you could. I'm sure you could, but brother, I want to say it was only like $5 or $6. I mean, it was cheap. It was cheap. Hey, RV. But yeah, it was cheap, and it has the hand. I mean, it has the handle and all. It has the 2 plates that you put the ball in between, and you just pull down the handle. I want to say I only gave like $8 a piece for them. You know darn well the cast iron was worth more than that. Oh no, bless her heart. Okay, Rob, take care, brother. I hope she feels better. Rob made some flat. Rob made corn flour tortillas tonight. You know, I haven't even used mine yet. I keep forgetting to go to get me some of the masa flour. But I like flour tortillas. I don't care for the corn tortillas. That's like when I eat tacos, I eat soft tacos because I'm not crazy about the hard ones. I have not found a good recipe for fry bread yet. I'd love to make some fry bread. You like the corn tortillas fried? My mama used to fry them when I was a little kid. They get good and greasy. I could eat them then. They wasn't too hard. But now when I got dentures and it's hard to crunch things like I used to. So I go for the soft stuff anymore. You know what I want to learn how to make? Authentic tamales. Oh, do you? I want a good fry bread recipe. I haven't had fry bread in, oh my gosh, I don't know how long it's been. You love making tamales? I don't know how to make them. I want some tamales. You like the soft ones, like burrito wraps? Me too. Me too. Because it's hard for these dentures to chew through. I'll spit it out eventually. Chew through things. Now we're talking about Mexican food. I'm gonna be eating Mexican food tomorrow. I asked Cubby what he wanted for supper. He said, "I don't care, whatever you fix," because I like to ask him the night before what he'd like to have. We're having Mexican tomorrow. Well, hold on. What do you mean red ones, green ones, and sometimes the sweet ones? There's more than one Molly? What the heck is lint? Oh, colors of salsas. You had me confused, girl. Red and green to get you through Christmas. What is lint? Somebody else today mentioned lint. I'm going to be honest, I thought lint was something people pulled out of their belly buttons. I had no idea it was anything to do with religion. Are you talking about like Rex's chicken? Do you remember that Rex? Oh, where the chicken chunks, the deep fried chicken chunks. It was called Rex's. Did y'all have one there, Rob? Because if it's that fried bread, I love that stuff. I'll be darned. The sweet ones is with pineapples and raisins. Oh, it's Catholic. Okay. Lent is before Easter. Ah, see, I didn't know. I've just now been studying the Torah stuff, and I'm going to tell y'all what. I get so confused. It's like, but I get so confused. It's like, whoa, 40 days and 40 nights. A fish? I love fish, but I don't think I want it that much. Hold on, it's a fasting thing, right? Oh, gentlemen. Oh, hey, hacking to change. How are you, sweetie? Yes, you Insomniacs Unite. Oh, okay, because I know a lot of people when they used to do the fasting like you're talking about, a lot of them the only thing they had was bread and water. I was thinking, oh, I couldn't live on that. But all they had was bread and water, and it was like, I remember this one girl that went to school with me, and they had a fasting that went on, and she was a foster child that had never been used to being in a family that was really religious like that. And that whole month during school, they sent a package of crackers with her and a bottle of water. That was what she was to eat for breakfast. That was what she was to eat and drink for lunch. And she wasn't used to that mess on hers. She was not used to that. And she goes, I'm starving to death. Well, us kids, we're looking at her like, well, eat. We'd give her our plates so she would have food because she says, I've never in my life been experienced, been in a house like this. And she said, I'm scared to death. Oh, now see, most of the time we eat fish on Fridays. I never knew that was a religion. I just liked fish on, and our school always had fish on Fridays when I was a kid. And so when I grew up, I did fish on Fridays because I liked fish. All right, Ash, you take care. Well, see, our school had fish on Fridays every Friday through the school year. Oh, well, they was making this poor kid fast. She had never. Yeah, Fish Friday. Yep. And she had never had such a thing. And all they were letting her eat was crackers and water. So us kids, we didn't know of anything like that. So us kids was giving her our plates. We would do without and feed her because we could go home and actually eat. Now back in school, those were fish sticks, but I eat real fish. I was grown up now. I eat real fish. I'm going to tell you what. We've got a Sinclair, and uh, it's called Johnny's now. Rob, you probably know what I'm talking about. Johnny's Meat Market. I have to say, those two places have some of the best catfish I've ever ate. And Tori, you're not supposed to have catfish. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm like, people's want me to do Tora, and I'm like, I like my bacon. I like my fish. Not sure I can do Tora. Oh, well, honey, these aren't nuggets. These are fillets, and they're deep fried. Oh my gosh. You wouldn't think of a gas station having fish that good. Yeah, in McAllister, that Sinclair's over on West Street, and Johnny's Meat Market up there on A Street. They have some of the best catfish you'll eat. And the price ain't bad either. I mean, now don't get me wrong, the Sinclair is it's a little pricey, but they fix you a catfish dinner. It comes in a deep container. You're getting your taters, you're getting two fillets, and when I tell you they're huge, they're huge. The fillets are probably about 10 inches long and about that wide and about that thick. You get two of them in that deal, and it's $8 for all that. It is good. Yep, trying is your will. Now, I do like Long John Silver's fish. It's in a beer batter. I like it. Now, we got a turkey when you're a wild turkey, and we cut it up in little chunks, and I fixed a beer batter, and I deep fried that wild turkey in that beer batter. They had it eat up as fast as I could get it out of the grease. Yeah, they're a bit salty, but you know what? They're really good. But Long John Silver's is pricey. Yeah, I need to get mine again. Of course, I can fish in my pond if I can get the blame moss out of the pond. Yes, they have hush puppies too. It comes with your fish, your potato logs, your hush puppies, your coleslaw, and you can get baked beans also. I mean, we're talking a big platter for $8. Sunday's all you can eat. At where? Oh well, so does this store I'm telling you about. Their hush puppies has onions in them. They make their hush puppies by hand. And it's like, wow. It's fried and laxative. I'll tell you what, it's good. Oh my gosh. My son got me and him both a deal. And there was so much food in that, I couldn't eat the whole thing. There was enough for me to share with Rick, and he got full too. Yes, sir. I do, but theirs you don't have to. It was good. It was, oh my gosh, it was so good. But I have to say, if you want, and there's a place in town in McAllister, I think it's really expensive though. It's called Catfish Cove. They say they're really good. Uh, huh? Oh, a sea chicken is a tuna. At least that's what I've always been told. A sea chicken is a tuna. Oh, oh, I've already been on here over an hour. I tried laying down earlier and could not sleep at all. I had last night trying. That's Charlie. Yep. Sorry, Charlie. Now I don't use vinegar. I use lemon. Now I have been known to soak my catfish in buttermilk overnight. But I don't know. I don't know how when y'all clean catfish. What we used to always do, I'd clean the catfish, get all the red strips, everything out of them. I'd put them in the ice box in salt water for 3 days before I cut them up and put them in. Oh, thank you, Vi. Before I put them in the freezer. And when I make my my breading for my fish, I usually use 2 cups of cornmeal and a cup of flour. Mix it up real good, and use garlic salt. And I like it. Then after you fry it, You freeze yours in the salt water? I freeze mine in regular water, but I soak them in salt water for several days, and then when I thaw them out, I take and put them in. I said it a while ago. Buttermilk overnight. So, but I always do mine like my papa said to do it. It's so strange. He passed away when I was 4 years old, and I can still remember stuff he taught me. My papa, when he would do a fish fry, oh, you dip yours in yellow mustard? I just take mine out of the buttermilk and shake it off a little bit and slap it in my batter and drop it in. Uh, my papa is the strangest thing. When I was a little kid, he had this big, I call them cauldrons. You know what I'm talking about, the big old cast iron pots, those huge suckers, and he'd throw wood under it. Hey, Chipper, you be careful, brother. I hope I don't disappoint too. Anyway, my papa, he'd have this fire going, and he'd have a hot fire going. And he'd say you'd know when it was ready when you held a match close to the oil in the match lit. And that's what he would do. And he'd say, okay, it's perfect. And then he'd start dumping his fish in there. And then when the fish started rising to the top and floating, he'd skim them boogers off. And oh my gosh, we had a feast. But I remember thinking he was going to get burnt. But he would hold that match as close to the oil as he could without touching that oil. And if that match lit, his oil was ready. So that's kind of how I do in my kitchen. I do it on the stove in a little pan there. You heading to Oklahoma again, Chipper? I think we lost Aid. Oh. But I'll have to try the mustard. I've never had it in mustard. I'll have to try that. I guess the mustard would give it kind of a tangy taste, wouldn't it? It adds a little zing. Oh, you get a short day today. You ain't going to know how to act. Now, Chipper, do you check wells? Is that what you do? Rob, how's your wife doing? Is she doing okay? You didn't poison her with those mollies, did you? Or enchiladas, did you? Oh, those look so good. I'm going to try to be making me some enchiladas tomorrow. Well, she works all the time. Oh, I was thinking you worked for Oilfield. Well, I guess Monday they're going to be here to do our slab. I hope. I'm so ready to get my cabin back. I've got to find out how much cement is in McAllister. And then I got to find out how much gravel is. And then, from what I understand, on the 5th, they're supposed to put the building up. We've saved for 27 years to get him a. Well, we've saved 27 years and then we finally got royalties. So he gets a shop building. Our royalties finally started cashing in, thank goodness. When's it supposed to start raining again? I hope it don't rain next week. Because if it rains, they're not going to be able to do the cement. Ugh. You haven't looked at the long range? Well, hopefully it won't be bad. I hope not, anyway. They call that dimpled green pattern finished. I hope it's finished. Oh, now I see what you're saying. Duh. It went right over my head. Ah, Chipper, you're a smarty. It just went, wow. Leave it to you to make me go, huh? They probably would cost me extra. That would be textured. No, I've already got my cabin. It's a building. It's a shop building. It's a 30 by 50. It's a 30 by 50 steel building. Non-skid. uh, and hard to clean. Nope, not a pole barn. Steel building. Metal, not wood. It's metal. Metal, uh, metal studs and all. It should not rot. We was told it would withstand a tornado, which I don't see any building like that withstanding a tornado. But I just wish it had been red beams. I can't afford the red beams. We got that. Oh, help me out, Rob. The square stuff. It's a tubing. We got the thickest tubing we could get. The thickest sheet iron we could get. And we're actually having them to put footings under it, not just a flat, not just a pad. It's going to have footings too, so it should stand longer than I'm alive. This is what it's called, Rob, right? Tubing. Yeah, very low maintenance. You have a she shed? Well, mine will end up being a she shed. My cabin will end up being a she shed. I may end up living in my cabin if he keeps burning me out of this house. He's been about to freeze to death. I told him get him some blame iron. And he said something. I said, I'm freezing to death. I looked at him and right in front of his doctor and I said, you need to get you some menopause. His doctor about rolled. Oh, I told him, I said, babe, I said, I'm tired of sweat running down places that it shouldn't be going. And the doctor and the receptionist, they both about fell over. They was laughing so hard. I told him, I said, you just need to get you some menopause. And then my next venture after that, I'm going to try to attempt, you notice I said a try, to attempt me a little greenhouse. Rob has been wanting a greenhouse. Hey, Rob, do you know how good that nobody likes your projects in the dining room? What is that stuff called? It comes in sheets. like 32 by 8 or whatever. Um, Not fiberglass. What is that stuff called, Rob? It kind of reminds you of plexiglass, but it's... All right, Chipper, you drive safe, brother. Um, what is that stuff called, Rob? It's clear, and it comes in sheets. I think I could do that myself. But does it hold up is what I want to know. Have you ever had any experience with it? Yeah, that's it. That stuff right there, Rob. I think so. See, I just want it on my roof. I've got windows that I want to put everywhere else. Oh, hey, Sherry. How are you feeling? I love you too, honey. Well, see, I was wondering about the stuff that they have at Lowe's. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I'll put you in my prayers. Let me write you down here. But they have that stuff at Lowe's. And I want to say it's got like a 10-year warranty on it, but I can't remember. I may be wrong. Oh, thank you, babe. Yeah, I finally made it. Uh, but I have a lot of double pane windows. Double pane windows would work, right? Or do they have to be single pane? Because I have a bunch of windows. Oh, you ain't monetized yet, girl? It lasts 20 years or more. Okay. Well, see, that's what I want. I want that for the roof. But I'm going to put actual windows because I have a crap load of windows here. But I want to actually put windows in the walls. You need 17. All right, I'll put you on my playlist, babe, to play you. I'll play some of your playlists. At least up here in Hampshire. Love you too, honey. Good night. So Rob, do you think the double pane windows would work, or should I just use single pane? Or should I just use that poly whatever it is around the whole blame thing? But I have the windows. I was trying to save myself a little bit of money. The windows were gifting me, so. And I have a bunch of windows that are like, I want to say they're 7 or 8 foot tall by 7 or 8 foot wide. Yeah, I have them. And if I ain't mistaken, they still have the, I may be mistaken though. I think they still have the screens on them. Because what I think is, if worse comes to worse, I could raise the window up and down. But yeah, we've got, dang, I don't know how many of them we got out there. But we got quite a few of them. It was pretty cool today. I mean, it was it in the 40s or low 40s, Rob? I think. We had a little bit of rain when I woke up yesterday morning. It had looked like it had missed it all night. I don't know if Rob got any of that mess or not, because Rob lives about, probably about an hour and a half from me that way. It's drying up pretty good. It's finally drying up. Didn't look just cooking. Oh, I won't forget ventilation. I need the ventilation on the ends, right? Yeah, that wind was cold. I was outside working in short sleeves. By the time I got inside, I was thinking, shit, I should have put on my jacket. Wasn't so bad until that wind hit you. And when that wind hit you, it was like, ooh, chilled to the bone. But intake on one end, exhaust on the other. Okay, question. Can I use like a regular box fan on the one end to suck the air out? Because I got a bunch of old box fans. I also have one of them big old blue shop fans, but I'm sure hubby will take it and put it in his shop. So would one of those box fans be strong enough to do what I need it to do? Probably not. Well, paid for. So what kind of fan would I need to get? I'd like to have one that I'd like to hook it up to shoot for. Y'all, I miss my brain more than anything. A solar panel, so it runs during the day. Just hook it direct to a solar panel where it would run during the day. And then, oh, it won't be that big, Rob. I ain't got that many windows. I think I've got like it'll probably, mine just starting out will probably only be like oh, however big those double windows are, all the way around. Because I think I have four. If I'm not, I have 3 or 4 of those big. Maybe I only have 3 of those big double windows that I was talking about. They're either 7 or 8 feet tall and 7 or 8 feet long. So it's not going to be that big of a greenhouse. And then, of course, when I got more windows, I could make it bigger. But right now, one that size would be plenty big enough for me starting out. Yep, you got it right, Betty. This is the place to be when you can't sleep. So, do you think one of those fans would be big enough for one just that size? Or should I put one of those fans on both ends? So, what are you doing up, Miss Betty, besides can't sleep? Okay. Well, I tried, and if not, I'll have to. Oh, you haven't been to bed yet? I tried. We got the buzz saw going on back there, plus a fish flopping in the bed. Rick's got to go either one day this week or one day next week and have a scan done on his hip. Oh, so I'll need to leave that fan on at night too, won't I, Rob? Yep. He's going to have a hip replacement. He's bone on bone. So, not sure when that's going to be. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Unless he's already can't sleep. He's been drinking wild turkey like crazy because trying to get the pain to ease up. We've tried, oh my gosh, I don't know how many different kind of pain rubs. None of them does him any good. He won't take medication. So we've got to get his hips replaced. I'm stopping up. Yeah, me too. If I could take his pain from him, I would in a heartbeat. I have not found any yet. I'll have to look for it. I've never seen wild lettuce. If I can find it, I may see if it seeds out. If it seeds out, then I may get me some seeds and try to grow it. It may not be wild no more, but well, I wish I could. Well, the thing of it is, he's a truck driver where he works, and if he pops hot, he'd lose his job. I'm gonna put it to you this way: he got to the point that he thought if it would do any good, he'd get his medical card. I'll have to look. I don't know. I don't have the whole. I have a lot of Bermuda grass, a lot of grass, a lot of fescue, a lot of Johnson grass. I don't know if I have any wild lettuce. I'll have to look and see what it. Ow, I got an itch. I'll have to look and see what it looks like. It don't look like lettuce. Okay. Does it look like wild violets? Where it's a tall weed? Well, shoot, I wouldn't be able to find it if it was. Keep my yard mowed. I guess I might have to let my yard take over so I can see if I got any wild lettuce. It looks like something I probably pulled 100 times. Okay, I'll have to look. Does it have any lookalikes that's deadly? Because if it does, I'm not good at judging. Hence my first husband. Sorry. I had to get that little dig in there. You have to get it right. Oh boy. Okay, I'll have to watch it after the stream, Betty, because my computer won't do two things at once. Okay. Oh, So what are you doing other than you can't sleep? We got to get on Skype. We have got to catch up. Oh, and for y'all that don't know, Betty is Lady B. She's my bestest friend. Um, you need to come down the 28th, Betty. I bought him hemp oil. Didn't do nothing. I bought him the hemp salve or the CDB salve. It didn't work. There's a big meetup the 28th of March. And I bought him the deep blue from doTERRA. Didn't work. I bought him some stuff from his doctor. Didn't work. So yeah. I didn't know anything about willow balm. What is that? I've used BioFreeze. It don't. Well, the only thing that he can get to relax him right now is wild turkey. And bless his heart, he's been going through it at night. He don't get drunk, but he gets enough to relax. I'll have to check into that. But I tell you what, and you know how Rick is. He was darn near in tears the other day. I was wanting to cry for him. It was just pitiful. And you know, he always said he wouldn't have no surgeries. He wasn't going to have no surgeries until he just finally the other day he told me, he said, babe, if they can do surgery and just relieve part of it, he says, I'll have it done. Yeah. So his chiropractor is getting him set up with to get some sort of scan done. Then they will be setting him up with an ortho surgeon. And we'll go from there. Yeah, it's rough. But he was darn near in tears. He used to laugh at me for having to have pillows everywhere. He don't laugh at me no more. He's got pillows everywhere. I'm going to try to go this weekend and see if I can't find some of those wedges, for a bed so that he can, because he can't have his hip flat. He has to have his leg up. So I'm going to see if I can't find him some wedges for him. I got to wait till I have money, so. It's a comfortable pillow, isn't it? That was one of the best pillows I ever slept on. I was sad I left it. No, I like that one that I had bought. It was nice. It's okay. He can keep my pillow. Those don't work on him either, honey. I've tried it all. I've got him the Sonopaws. I've got him the icy hot pads. I got him the blue MU. The deep blue, the CDB oil, the CDB salve, biofreeze, and the stuff that's called stop pains. Yeah. Well, I've tried everything, even using the big massager on him. Nothing's working. I think he just let it go too far before he went to the doctor. I told him, I said, babe, if worse comes to worse, get you one of them steroid shots like I've been getting in my legs. Will if I have to. But the doctor told him as far gone as it is, he didn't think a steroid shot would do him any good. So now we're just kind of on a waiting game, seeing if when and they're going to do surgery, or if his insurance will okay it. Yeah, they hurt, but I tell you what, they work. It got to the point I was having to keep a cane on me because I never knew when my leg was going to go. And I started taking those shots, and I've gained every bit of the weight I lost back plus some. I'm I'm probably as wide as I am tall now. All right, I'll look them up, Rob, and get some ordered. Yeah, I'm still me, but shoot, I'd sure like to be able to walk across the floor without huffing and puffing and blowing the house down. Yeah, Rob, you go through a lot of pain. Have you tried it? Yet might be something you want to try growing, brother. Because I know you hurt like Rick does. You're going to order some? That'll be a good venture to be the first thing to grow in my greenhouse, won't it? I wonder if you can dehydrate it. You've seen it around the pastures? Well, I may have some in my pasture then. Oh, you have some dried. Because I doubt if it would grow in the winter, would it? Folks do different things with it. Rob, are they kind of like ragweed? Or do they remind you more of a dandelion? Prickly lettuce, not like ragweed. Oh, okay. I know that ragweed crap blows everywhere. I think the ragweed is poot. Isn't ragweed what the Indians used for more or less the morning after or to abort a child? Oh, does it get about 5 foot tall? If that's the case, I got that stuff growing up and down the road. Cool. All right. But it gets the little yellow flower on it, right? I will. But when it starts out, it comes out in a little pod like thing like the dandelion, and it has the little bushy flowers. And then, but when it spreads out, it's more like a flower flower. I just thought those were some really badass dandelions. I probably have Vi, but since the stroke, my memory's kind of yeah. My memory just ain't good like it used to be. Now I can remember crap from way back, but I guarantee you I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm still going. How about that? But I couldn't tell you what I had for lunch yesterday. If I had anything, heck, I don't know. I don't eat a lot of times. Most likely it's probably a bologna sandwich. Okay, so it kind of goes like don't laugh at my drawing. Kind of like that. Don't laugh at my drawing. The flowers are more branched out. Okay. But at least I know generally what I'm looking for. With the milky stalk when broke. Okay. Now, do you just pick the leaves? Okay. Well, I don't know if I can. It may freeze me up. Am I froze? It's going to take an hour for it to load now. I'm probably spinning. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, it grows along the road. I'll be darned it. Let me do two things at once. How about that? So, well, my goodness, y'all, I've been on here over 2 hours. Thank y'all for spending. Thank y'all for spending the night with me. Oh, so I guess I'm gonna get off of here. Try to get an hour or two of sleep before I have to get back up. And then I'll probably take me a nap today. Slumber party. I'll stay on. How long do you have for break? How long do you have for break, Trying? We'll stay until Trying has to go back to work. No, I wake Rick up at 5:30. We need some margaritas or something. I could use a margarita. I need to see if I have any of my frozen drinks in there. You've never had a margarita? I forget. You live under a rock. Well, see, that's what I was hoping. If I had me a margarita, I could go to sleep. I'm going to see if I have one of those frozen things in there. We're going to have a Maui Wowie. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, yeah, the salt you can't do. I got to crush my slushy up, y'all. I don't have a margarita mix. I want one of those, what they call I want one of those Margaritaville machines. There you go. Go to your freezer and grab you one. Y'all grab whatever you got to drink. I'm going to be in Maui. I'll probably be snockered off my rear. I don't normally partake of these things very often. Oh my goodness. How much is in that thing? But I had one in the freezer and Rick was hurting so bad the other night. He drunk it and then I forgot he had brought me one home to replace it. You want me to fix you a cup of hot chocolate? Busy? That's tart. Well, good night, sweet mom. Thank you for coming, honey. I think I'm going to have to find a straw. She's got her coffee. I got to see if I can find a straw. I'll be right back. Whoops. Well, poo. I don't know what the version that is. You know what? I don't have a straw. Oh, I don't need to line the glass. I got a spoon. Got me a big old teaspoon. Ooh, it's a little tart. Tastes good though. Betty, did you get your fuzzy navel? I ain't been to South Padre since I was senior in high school. What turn up the heat? You need to be here. Rick will burn your butt out of here. Oh, Irish coffee. Oh, you know that sweet Italian cream that I was telling y'all about the other day? Stuff's good. I ain't got mine on. I imagine Rick has his cranked up to his side cranked up to no telling what. Morning, Hammond. How are you, babe? Oh, and y'all can feel free to help each other out. I ain't got no problem with it. And I will be doing shout outs to people that comment on my videos. I will one day a week start doing shout outs. A blizzard. And where did you say you were? I think we're supposed to get in the 50s today, which would be nice. Oh, Rob, are you still here? If you are, do you know of any place that has square bales of hay? Oh no, I won't. I've already mentioned your channel several times and told people to go check you out. Um, oh, Western New York, south of Buffalo. Ooh, you do get cold, darling. Um, do you know anybody that still square bales hay? Because I want to find some square bales of hay before next winter. I'd like to find me a square baler and just bale my own. I mean, I have 23 acres. That would be plenty for my goats. Yay! See, Chipper, I'm not always a good girl. I have my bad moments. But well, do you know anybody that has a sickle, a rake, and a baler, the square baler for sale? Oh, thank you, Highland. Homemade baler for yard grasses. Oh, you mean the one with the board? Oh, that's too much work. I ain't that gonna help. But I've got 23 acres and it needs to be cut, and I really don't want to waste the grass. But I can't find any cheap balers, and a lot of them I found they're wanting $3,500 for, and I'm like, you're kidding. Okay, I'll look on Craigslist. I know I've looked in Facebook Marketplace, and it's like, holy moly. But I'd like to find my own equipment. That way I don't have to buy hay from anybody. Plus, I might make a little bit of money, selling what I don't need. Mm-hmm. Rick wants me to get one of them little bitty round balers. looked at him and said, that's more expensive than the big balers. Well, that's the problem, Chipper. Ain't nobody out here does square bales. They all do round bales. My little tractor won't handle big round bales, and I'm getting too blame old to try to push and tug on them. But nobody around here, everybody does those big old round bales. Nobody around here does square bales. Like Rob said, nobody wants to haul it. Morning, Shaky. Right? Well, you see, you need to move to Oklahoma. We don't get that nasty stuff y'all get. Well, see, I ain't got a problem carrying them. I mean, I'll load them on the trailer and things. I ain't got a problem doing that. I just need it baled. I may have to get with you, Rob, see what you'll charge me to come bale my hayfield. You wouldn't have to worry about lifting them. We'll do that. Well, I tell you what, Rob. If you build some square bales, I'll come buy them from you. And I'll get them off the field. Would that work? Well, Rob only lives about 2 hours from me. And Rob thinks he's a dog. He comes to the door like Ruth used to do, and he knocks, wanting a handout. What, do you want to sell it, Rob? I'm old and slow. But do you want to sell your baler? Oh, it was your grandpa's. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Thank you, Alan. I got those a year or two ago. Well, actually, that's not a garland. That is just picks. But thank you. At least I made it look like a garland, huh? But see, they're just picks. And I'm knocking crap down. But yeah, they're just picks. Well, thank you. It's hard to find the navy blue in the checker. You can find the royal looking blue, but it's hard to find navy blue. Honey, I watched Liz and Arlene and Bella. They're the ones that taught me. But Bella D Designs, Traditions by the Season, and Arlene's Country Craft Corner. They're the main ones I watch in home decor. Oh, and Danielle's Decor. I love you too, Betty. You take care. I've got to finish my drink here. I got to finish my slushy. But if you want some pretty, you want to see some pretty homes and crafts, you watch those ladies. They can tell you how to decorate. I can't afford the way they decorate. Wish I could. But oh, night. But they go and get all this expensive stuff, and I poor girl. I can't afford that. I get my stuff from thrift stores. And every now and then, when I get to go to Hobby Lobby, which is maybe once a year, twice if I'm lucky, I'll find something on a deep sale. But I'm going to shock people this year. I won't be decorating for Christmas. Oh, I love Hobby Lobby. I just can't afford it. Unless they're having a deep sale. Oh, honey, I can't. At home's more expensive than Hobby Lobby. Or at least what I've seen there is. And I can't find anything at home. Of course, I only get to go there about once a year, too. Maybe twice. because I don't go to Tulsa very often. So, but I've been looking for some blue and white melamine plates. I can't find any around here. I've been searching high and low. They don't have such a thing around here. And when I went to Hobby Lobby, they didn't have them. And when I went to At Home, they didn't have them. Michael's didn't have them. I was like, maybe next year. Honey, I don't go to Tulsa unless Rick takes me because them people crazy there. They'll kill you. I'm wanting blue and white. Somebody showed some at Hobby Lobby, but what I really want, I can't afford. I found some on Amazon, and I was like, oh, I can't afford that. It's blue and white rooster plates, and they're melamine. It has a whole set of them, but I can't afford it. I don't know anybody that can afford it. Or even the blue and white flower plates. But that's melamine. But the reason I want melamine is because Katie and Lacey are like bulls in a china closet. You can't have nothing glass, they break it. Lacey has been here over a month and has broke most of my dishes. I can't find any of my colors I'm looking for. I've been searching Dollar Tree, but I can't find any of the colors I'm looking for. You broke a plate and a bowl today? Well, I usually end up with a set of dishes broke a day. I'm getting down to bare minimum. I probably don't even have a complete set of 4 now. Because they are Now, I do like the plastic because, I mean, which that's what the melamine is plastic. Those things will last forever. But on Amazon, I seen my blue and white rooster plates and I fell in love with them. But I forgot how many service there was. I want to say 4 or 6. I can't remember. But when I seen the price, I about passed out. I ain't paying that much for plastic. I wouldn't even pay that much for glass. Oh, I have been. I've been checking thrift stores. I've been checking everything I can check. But we don't have many thrift stores here. I go online about every night to see, well, maybe they've come up with some. And nope, the only ones it shows is the ones on Amazon. Oh, I do too. I love thrift stores. But some of them, the thrift stores around here want new prices. You really got to watch them. And some of them, I'm like, well, shoot, if I can afford to pay that, I can afford to go to the regular store and buy it. I mean, our Goodwill here sucks. Now, if you go to Goodwill in Oklahoma City, Muskogee, Ada, Durant, you can get great deals. Not in McAllister. Oh, we don't even have a Salvation Army. Ours closed because the guy that was running it was embezzling. And he ran it for probably 30 years. And they figured out how much money he embezzled from them and closed it down. Well, good morning, Eder. Yeah, it's crazy. I forgot how many millions of dollars he embezzled from Salvation Army. It was ridiculous. And what gets me is how in the heck did it take them that many years to find it? To find that he was embezzling. I mean, somebody wasn't watching too close. Oh, you're kidding. Well, the ones I found on Amazon, I think there were 58 something. And I was like, oh. Lakeside Collection. Okay, I'm going to have to look them up. But yeah, that's what I'm wanting. I'm either wanting the roosters or I'm wanting florals. I'd rather have the roosters because, well, I'm kind of partial to roosters if you can't tell. So what are you doing up this early, Angie? Y'all, I'm starting to feel my drink. I feel my eyes getting heavy. I wonder if that's the same set they're trying to sell on Amazon. That's what you do when you can't sleep. Morning, April. How are you, honey? Oh, yeah. I love the French country farmhouse. I guess you would call me French country farmhouse or blue and white French country farmhouse with a shake of primitive in it. I don't use a microwave very often. Well, I'm eating a Maui Wowie slushy. It's actually an adult beverage. Yeah, shake of what works is what I can afford. That's right. I'll show you my little deal I got the other day for $3. Yeah, I think I am. Sometimes I don't act like it. Sometimes I probably act about 4. But look, yep, $3. Ain't they cute? I found those at a thrift store. I drank that too fast, y'all. I had an ice chip go down the wrong pipe. Oh. And then I found, I got to show you this. This is my apology. I don't know if y'all can read it from there. It says, apology. Although you'll find our house a mess, come and sit down and converse. It doesn't always look like this. Some days it even looks worse. I loved it. I think I gave $1.50 for that. Like I said, I buy cheap. Oh, mine looks lived in, ransacked, and oh, I guess that's what you call it. Lived in, ransacked, lived in. It's like when I did that deal the other night, I wasn't thinking. I had ashes from the fireplace. I forgot to sweep up the wood chips. I had wood chips laying over by the rack. And finally, I just told him, I said, oh, crud. And I told him, I said, well, y'all, this is real life. Because, I mean, it's real life. I don't have the nice, fancy house that's all immaculate. Mine is literally lived in. It's real life. But I see Arlene and Danielle and Liz and Bella with these beautiful homes. It looks like they walked out of a magazine. And I'm thinking, how in the heck do y'all live in them? I think a tornado coming through here would leave mine cleaner. So what was the deal with the fire alarm? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have ate, drank, whatever. Well, Bella's home. They have to work day and night to keep those houses like that. Danielle lives in hers. Liz has, oh, the kiln room got too warm. Oh, and I'm just like, man, I got a husband, I got kids, I got dogs. Ain't no way my house is gonna be clean. Oh, mine's real. Oh, it's a real disaster. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Well, how are you, honey? Yes, you did. You found me live. But I'm gonna have to dodge out for just a second because my eyeballs is floating. So y'all get to know each other, talk to each other. Yeah, a lot of them have cleaners come in. I can't afford one. Look, I left us some more wood in the fire. Oh, you big baby. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I would love to have a maid. Oh, honey, I'm a lot messy. I love to cook. I love to decorate. But I hate to clean. Well, I'm excited to see y'all too. I guess I'll just have to hand your picture to you in person. Oh, honey, I understand that. I understand that. Mine is the chicken house. Well, I did. I hate cleaning. Oh my God, I hate cleaning. I'd rather be outside working. Next month, we're having a meetup in Oklahoma. And the 28th, Keeping It Dutch is having a meetup. And most of us will be there. So, yeah, you'll have to come. Oh my gosh, mine does too. I need to get out there and get to scraping. Yeah, the 28th of March. Keeping It Dutch, Daniel Arms, and the Crockers having a meetup in Pryor, Oklahoma. I think I'm going to go down on the 27th. And I'm going to sleep in my vehicle. Mom has a spare bed if you need one. Well, see, the thing of it is, you can just come on down or up, over, wherever the heck we are, and just stay around here. Just tell me you're having a mini vacation. Does your mom live in Oklahoma? Well, see, I'm kind of going to be doing the stealth camping thing. You do pass through Oklahoma? Oh, you got 2 rooms at the hotel. Well, I'll try to, Chipper. I'll be there on the 27th and 28th. But yeah, I was going to do my stealth camping. See how it worked out. Well, you have to let me know how much my party is. Can't let y'all put me up in a room. Well, see, I was thinking about that too. When are you going up, Rob? No, go ahead. Go ahead. You can DM me. You're going up the 28th? Well, I'm going to go up the evening of the 27th, I believe. Oh, you're going to be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Hey, Texas Little Star. How are you? Welcome. I start to shut down and everybody starts coming in. I'm good, honey. I'm glad you came in. I hope you're having a blessed day. All right, have a good day, Tron. Well, that's good, honey. I don't know what all they're going to be doing up there. I know I'm supposed to go to the breakfast. Oh, Branson's fun, but you're going to freeze your hootie hoo off. Take a lot of warm clothes. Oh, you're skipping the breakfast? But yeah, take a lot of warm clothes because it gets cold. Generally, not every night. Sometimes I actually get to sleep. Oh, we can stay here for a little while, babe. You ain't got to rush off. You're not a big enough channel yet. How many do you like, Utter? Do you have the people, or do you just need the watch hours, or are you needing both? You got 600. Well, if y'all want to network, I ain't got no problem with it. A lot of channels frown upon it. All I ask is, if you do, just tell the people you showed them love. Don't say the S word. But y'all can network all you want to. Took you years to get to 1,000. Oh, you need 600. I'm almost at 2,000. Almost. I am that close. I'd have had over 2,000, but they kept taking people away from me every time I turned around. So I was like, man, you know. I've had people say, I'm having to re-support your channel and I watch you all the time. The S word goes to your spam folder. Yep. I found the easiest thing to do is just tell them, hey, I left you a gift in your mailbox. Because usually when somebody hits the red button, what does it do? It goes to their mailbox. Not so much going this year. I don't plan on me doing much going. I am going to go to the meetup. I would like to go see Betty. Not sure if that's going to be possible. I've got a lot of people I want to see. It's just time and money, and mainly money. Yeah, if they're private, it don't go to my mailbox. So, I mean, but mine's public, so it should go to their mailbox. But I do my best to help out all the little channels because past it, the big boys, they really don't need my help. Yeah. But I do my best to help all the little channels. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start doing the shout out deals. The people that comment on my videos, I'm going to go once a week, get all their names, and I'm going to shout them out on the deal. Because if they watch my videos and they leave a comment, before I answer their comment, I go to their channel and watch a video. You don't have a channel? But yeah, what I do is I go to everyone that leaves a comment. I'll go click on their name, go to their channel. I'll watch, leave a message, and then come back and I'll answer them. That way it's just easier for me to oh, well, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome. But I try and go and leave a comment, and so the more, if they watch my channel and they leave a comment, that means I'm gonna go to their channel, watch theirs, leave a comment. It just makes it so much easier that way, because I can make sure I'm showing the people support that's showing me support. Yeah, if you're talking on here, you have a channel. You just don't have videos. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Vi. Oh my goodness, look who came in the door. Mr. Chamomilion, our boy. And I'm losing my voice. How are you doing, sweetie? If you love hiking videos and seeing different scenery, you see the one that says Chamomilion? Go show him some love. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad y'all are doing good, hon. How's everybody else? Would you stop? On my internet, just some days it does good, other days it just takes a crapper. It, it's crazy. It's like me, it ain't all there. Oh, good night, Tex. Sorry, honey, I didn't see you were leaving. What do you want, Abby? Move, Yabs. Yabby, move. I don't need you. I really. Will you please stop? But yeah, I lost my train of thought. Don't you love brain farts? Okay, yeah, we do. We have a lot to chat about. You have a good day at work, hon. And give Acers a big old hug for me. Oh, I know. I know. That's the way it is here. If we get a dust in the snow, that school's closed. And you may know how to drive in the snow, but you don't want to get out in it because there's idiots out there on that road that don't know how to drive in it. I don't want the blizzard. Please don't send it my way. I'm trying to get a building put in next week. We finally ended up with getting our royalties plus what we've saved for 27 years. Rick gets to get his shot. Oh, you had to when you was a mail carrier? Oh, yeah, I don't like black ice. But we're going to fill up town now. We ain't never had a garage before. We're going to feel like we're pooping in high cotton. Oh, me too. Bless his heart. He's saved and he's saved and he's scrimped for years. And the only thing that allowed us to do it was God blessed us this year, well, in January, with a sizable royalty check. They had been not paying us our royalties. And we finally got a hold of them and found out what was going on. So we had to send in some more paperwork. And they sent us $18,000. So he gets to get his building plus what he saved all these years. I made you laugh. Hey, shoot. All we've ever had is a carport. We're going to have a shop. I'm going to feel uptown. We will not have to work on the vehicles out there in the mud. We'll be able to. We done held out for the IRS, buddy. So we'll be able to work on vehicles in the building. Yeah, I'm going to be vlogging that build. It may take it 30 hours to upload, but I'm going to be vlogging it. I won't be able to do it on my phone. I'll have to do it on a camera because my phone won't let me go for 15 minutes. Crazy bugger. But hopefully, weather permitting, they're supposed to be here Monday, no later than Wednesday, to do the foundation. And then the following week, from what I gather, they'll come and they'll erect the building. The Clampetts garage. I'm going to name it Brown something. I'll come up with something. You know me, I'll come up with something. Have to make a big old sign and put on it. Put on it, honey, do. If you don't, you're living in it. The honeydew build. Either honey, you do it, or you're going to have to live in it. We need you to sign for the building. Yeah. Anything but Brown's brothel. I can't do that one. But then if he gets that done, that means he'll get all his crap out of my cabin. Once he gets his crap out of my cabin, I can start working on the cabin again. That's where I'm going to have fun. I'm going to build my own cabinets. So, y'all will get to see all sorts of mistakes I make. But like that cabin is now, I've done everything in that cabin except for one light and the attic ladders. Rick put those in. But everything else I did. I did the wiring. I did the walls. Just don't put a red light on the outside of it. Put me a green light for go, baby, go. Yeah, she should. Well, my goal is to get it fixed up. And that way when people want to come visit, they're not having to be out money for motel or nothing like that. They can just stay in it. That's my goal. You'll enjoy the journey, but you're not doing the work. Oh. But yeah, my goal is to have it fixed up for like if, say, Utter comes down. She goes, hey, I want to come down for a week. Okay, I got a place for her to stay. Won't cost her a dime. Just things like that. Because I do have friends that travel through and I put them up. So, but that way they're in their own space, not feeling like they're on top of me and me smothering them. So it'll be more of a guest house, if that makes sense. But on the very top, on the lofts, I've got in my mind what I want. Well, that's okay as long as he brings Liz with him. In the very top, Biddy's B&B. There we go. There we go. What I'm wanting to do on the very top, yeah, the travel trailer, but the fridge quit. Do you need a fridge, Rob? If you do, I can hook you up. It won't be a travel trailer fridge, but it will be a small refrigerator that would fit in a travel trailer. Will you come on, honey? You're more than welcome to come to Scipio by Golly, Oklahoma. It's one of them places will treat you so many different ways, you're bound to like one of them. Oh, you want to set it up for propane? Okay. I don't have one of those, brother. Well, it's similar to a dorm fridge, but it's two-door. But what I'm wanting to do is on the top. All right, y'all know how barn stalls are for horses? Oh, you have a dorm fridge? Okay. Um, you know how the horse stalls have a half wall and then they have the bars? That's what I want to do in the lofts. I want to make it look like a barn, if that makes sense. The bathtub or shower will be a horse trough. Oh wow. But yeah, I want it to look like a barn. I'm gonna put tin on the ceiling and buy the conduit. All right, you take care, honey. Yeah, we're Insomniacs. Um, I'm gonna get some conduit to make the bars and probably paint the conduit black. But I want the inside of it to look like a barn, a comfy, cozy barn, but a barn. No, not really. You're gonna get to laugh at my drawing again. It'll be like a the top will be kind of like that. See how that's we got the barn style roof, and that'll be a solid wall right there, just halfway, and then it'll have the barn or the bars. But underneath the loft, let's see if I can figure out how to draw this. All right, say this down here. That's the top of the ceiling from the from like the kitchen. Right there's a little attic ladder you pull down. Yeah, kind of like glamping. So I got to start looking for pieces like from Hobby Lobby and places like that if I ever get to go. I'm wanting to find like the little fake guns and stuff, you know, like pistols and stuff to hang on the walls. Just make it look really Western in there. And what I'm wanting to do is find, you know, those big stuffed horses? I want to put one of those big stuffed horses with these heads sticking out the bars. Yeah, I'll be busy. But I'll have to do it a little bit at a time. I won't be able to do it. Yeah, the kid toy ones, yeah. But I'll have to do it just a little at a time as I get the money. I mean, it's not something I'm going to be able to do just like that. I got to grab water. I'll be right back. But it will be ran off of uh, a rain gutter system, and it will have a composting toilet in it because I can't afford to buy another septic tank right now. So, I mean, most people I know won't mind if they have a composting they have to use a composting toilet. Yeah, they're pricey. Well, especially out here, you have to have an aerobic system. And I can't afford to put another aerobic system in. Well, good morning. How are you, Life More and Reloaded? Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, it'll be fun. It's going to be hard, but it's going to be fun. I do want to use a lot of antiques. I'm doing really good, honey. Thank you very much. Well, that would kind of freak little kids out. But the way I have it set up is there's a big bedroom down at the bottom. There's bedrooms on each end in the lofts. So, well, thank you so good delay. Is that right? Welcome. Oh, hey, Bubbles. How are you, babe? But it'll be pretty much truly off grid, except there will be electric. But for the most part, everything else will be off grid except for the electric. It will have electric to it. Simply because I cannot afford solar right now. But eventually it will be solar. Honey, you've been blue. I made you blue the last time you was in here, baby. Oh, we got lurkers. I don't mind that people lurk. Hey, as long as they're really nice and I don't have no trolleys coming in here and being mean, because Biddy don't play that. If y'all want to show each other love, hey, y'all, all I ask is don't say the S word. You can tell people you left them a gift in their mailbox. That blue's good. But if y'all want to network, I have no problem with it. All I ask is please don't use the S word. Oh, I try to be nice most days. Well, welcome from the Philippines. Hey, sweetie, how's that virus going over there? Have y'all had any issues with it yet in your country? And if y'all do have issues with it, babe, please be safe. We don't want y'all getting that bad beer virus. Well, I had a cocktail a while ago. Did you see that? Chipper's not lurking. He's listening. So go, Saul. Have y'all had any of that bad virus hit over there? I'm not going to say the name of it because I'll get in trouble. All you have to do is say yes or no. Because I don't want you to get in trouble either for saying the sick word. I love y'all too. But anyway, y'all will get to go with me on my journey of me finishing up the cabin. Rick asked me, he said, why are you making the kitchen so big? I said, why would I make it small? Because if worse comes to worse, when I get old and this house gets too big for me, you're welcome. If the house gets too big for me, I'm going to live in my little cabin. And if Mr. Brown don't get some iron in the system, I may have to live in the cabin because you better burn me up. Yours is barely big enough for one butt. Well, the way I have it, well, it's not going to be a huge kitchen, but it will be a big kitchen for a tiny house. It will be a 12 by 12 kitchen. Oh, y'all are doing Mardi Gras. Hey, Bubbles, did you go and see shoot for Creatively Miss Me's step with Stephanie. Did you see her table scape? And the plates that she had made? The lady took Dollar Tree plates. Mercy. The lady took Dollar Tree plates and fixed mask design on the back of them. Very pretty. Yeah, I live in mine too. But what I'm wanting to do, if I can do it, I've got to find me a wagon wheel. Not a real wagon wheel, because I can't afford a real wagon wheel. I want to see if Atwood still has those wagon wheels that are, I guess they're probably about 2 foot, or 2 or 3 foot around. They're wood. I want to take some chains and go up to the point, to the ceiling, and drop it down, and fix some hooks, and have solar lanterns hanging on it. That way I'll have to just take the solar lanterns out during the day, let them charge. They can be put in there at night and come on. Oh, I ain't worried about the virus, but Soul was from the Philippines, and I was wondering if it had hit them yet. Ask Bubbles about my blue plates. Oh, the blue rooster plates I'm wanting. I think it was Vi found them on Lakeside Collections, where I can get them fairly cheap. Well, I've done decided when the virus hits McAllister, I have enough food here to yeah, the Tractor Supply. Yeah, they have the wood wagon wheels. I don't know if they still have them though. But I want to find one of them and get some of those chains like they hang lamps from, and hang it from the ceiling down over the table. I have a round table that I'm wanting to put in there. That is the first table Rick ever bought me. I want to redo it and put it in there. No, she's not in here right now, but her tablescape is on, it's Creatively Miss Me with Stephanie. She had some of the cutest Mardi Gras plates made. But the lady, I think, made them with a Cricut or something. But the thing of it is, you could get those paint pens and make it. And it was just off those clear Dollar Tree plates. So all you would have to do is copy a picture off of go Go to Pinterest, go to your Google Images, whatever. Look for a mask, Mardi Gras mask, the sketch, and put that plate upside down over the top of that picture and trace it with some of those pens, those paint pens. Man, that would be pretty. Oh, I have her channel linked on my Mardi Gras. It's hard for me to open up other windows with my internet. It kind of shuts me down. But if you'll go to my where I did my Mardi Gras tablescape, Stephanie's channel is linked in the description. But those were cute. And you could make them as vibrant or as subtle as you wanted them. Now here, hold on, Utter. Hi, Utter, you should be able to link it if you can find it. I thought I already had you blue. I don't know why, but I thought I had you blue already. But yeah, I want to get one of those imitation wagon wheels and fix. But anyway, hairband keeps trying to pop off. But I want to fix me one of those wagon wheel lights. But I want to fix it to where I've got stakes that I can sit out during the day to hang the lanterns on for them to charge. And then when somebody's there, all they have to do is take the lanterns in and hang them on the hooks, and they have lights over the table. No, Dave, I'm not by any Amish stores. I don't know where any is at. They say there's some in Pryor, so I'm hoping to look when I go there the 28th. The only way I would not be able to make it is if they do Rick's hip. And I'm hoping I can get somebody to stay here with him while I can go. But see, the lights in the bedrooms, they're all solar. They're on their own little solar panels. And I bought those from Amazon. Oh, well, shoot, I don't know. I'm so scared if I try to. Hey, Dave, are you on a phone or are you on a computer? Or anybody? I know there's some Amish stores up around Dutch, but I'm not sure exactly where Dutch lives. Oh, you're on a tablet. Well, that won't help. But because I don't know how to copy and paste off of a tablet or a phone. I'm not that talented. You can order Amish stuff online. But anyway, I've got ideas going in my brain to do, but it's getting it to come into fruition. Sometimes I'm pretty talented, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to do. Man, I've been on here almost 4 hours. Okay, can you go to my channel and look up on my Mardi Gras tablescape and click on Stephanie's channel and add the link to the chat here? Oh, I bet that was pretty. Mine too, darling, mine too. I guess I better get his coffee made real quick. I'll be right back, yo. Oh, hush, kitty. Oh, oh. Your bossy cat. You're bossy. You're bossy. Yeah, you're bossy. Sorry, I had to get him some coffee made. Okay. Yeah, the Amish do beautiful work. And some of their wood stuff is, oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous. I can't afford it. Bossy kitty. Bossy yabby. Bossy, bossy. You're hateful, yabby. You're hateful. So, do y'all have any ideas from what else I could do to make it look more like a barn and stable? Now, my cabinets that I'm going to be building are just 2x4 cabinets, and I'm going to have curtains underneath the bottom so it won't have doors. And the tops will just be open shelving. Make some cool looking vintage signs. And I have Crocs and things like that. Yeah, that was The Exorcist. Okay, Bubbles, you have a blessed day, honey. Yeah, I've been on here 4 hours. Well, in 5 minutes, it'll be 4 hours. But I've enjoyed it. But there was someone today that was in Hobby Lobby, and they showed some of the fake pistols and stuff that Hobby Lobby has, and I was like, oh my gosh, those are so cute. And they had it looked like a Winchester. It wasn't real. It looked like a Winchester, and it had hooks hanging from it that when people came in, they could hang their coats on or their hats. And I was like, oh my God, I got to have that. Well, see, I'm going to do all right, where I was talking about the half barn, I'm going to do a ledge over that. And I'm going to put some of the Hobby Lobby hay and stuff. I ain't going to put the big giant bales in there. I'm going to put the little straw bales that's probably like that. And you know me, I'll probably have a chicken sitting in a nest somewhere. Not a real chicken, but a chicken. I've got all sorts of ideas. Oh, Bubbles, there's the link to the Mardi Gras or to Stephanie's channel. Oh, yeah, I'll find some birds' nests and do them. Thank you, honey. But I just got all sorts of things in my brain. It's just getting it to get out of here and exactly where I want it. But it'll have a stove, refrigerator, of course, the kitchen sink. But I'm thinking about, you know, the old fashioned wash tubs? Oh, that's okay, honey. But you know, the old fashioned wash tubs? I would like to make them the kitchen sink, if possible. Do you know how hard it is to find the wash tubs that has the base? So I may just have to fix them on a wooden thing. Oh, well, I'll have to look at that. I have to write that down. Painted cells. Oh, I've got a washboard. Honey, I've got like 6 washboards. Remember, 1 is none and 2 is 1. Well, 6 is better. Oh, but I have washboards. But I'd love to find some of those old tubs that has the actual old rack. It may be hard to find. So if not, I'll just have to find some of those. I'll just have to do miniature versions of tubs. But I want it to be a barn looking and very old, very country, very antique. Make a chicken box out of the wash tubs. Oh, I bet it is, Utter. Yeah, 6 is great. But I think Rick's awake. I hear him back there coughing. You know how hard it is to find those old home interior ones? I have battery operated candles um, that I ordered from Amazon. Well, yeah, I ordered them from Amazon. It's hard to find it in garage sales around here. Most people have thrown the home interior stuff away, which is sickening. I have a real pretty deer picture though that my mother-in-law was going to throw away, and it was home interior, and it's old, 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 old. It's going in over there. Have a washstand like they had in the West. Well, my deal is only so big. Uh, yeah, I haven't had a pitcher and a wash bowl. Mine got broke. I bawled like a baby when it got broke. And I haven't found any that I can afford around here yet. Because a lot of them are wanting 50 and $60 for those things. And you don't dare get them from the antique store because shoot, you're paying more than that for them. Yeah, I keep battery operated candles in each room. But that's what I was also thinking about, those little, battery or solar powered lanterns. If they're hanging there, if you decide to go in a room, you can take one down off the hook. Oh, I wish I was closer too. Hubby's up. Morning, sunshine. But yeah, they want arms and legs for them around here. You can't find nothing around here really cheap, hardly. When you do, you better grab it because it won't be there long. Yeah, they do. Now that would be pretty to have in a bedroom. My mama called those she called them horror bathtubs. Because that's what the brothels used to have, and the women would have a rag and they'd just wipe themselves and go to the next guy. Yeah, the horror's bath. That's what Mama used to call them. Yeah, that's what my mama called them. Um, oh, I bet that was pretty. I love anything this rooster. Well, y'all, I'm gonna have to get off of here. Rick's up. They said hi, hubby. He says hey. I'm gonna have to get off of here and spend time with him before he goes to work. So y'all remember, the world's a better place because you're in it. Don't you ever forget it. And I love you, each and every one. Y'all take care. Bye. And there it is.